Mr. Mujuta yesterday actually dropped me a message. I would prefer to read it the way in which it was sent to me. This is how it reads. I can confirm that we have received the expert's quotation. The process is in motion. I will email you the CV of the expert. It ends there. He sent it to yesterday because when we adjourned for the tea break yesterday, I contacted him and then he said he will come back to me in 5 minutes. Probably he couldn't reach me because we had already started after tea break, and then thereafter he dropped me this message at 11:51, and it reads as I have already read it.
Okay. Okay,
Thank
thanks.
you very much.
Okay, yeah. Yes, Mr. Malui.
As a quick please, my lord, Lieutenant Colonel Khosi is still setting up.
Yeah,
if we
fine.
can just get 5 minutes, that would be enough.
Mr. Numalo wrote me a letter to say that he won't be present, but Mr. who? Mujeki, where is he? Oh, he spoke to you now.
Yes, Maro. Apparently he tried to get hold of Mr. Miyegi, but
Oh, he couldn't. So, are you
Mr.
going to stand
Miyegi
instead of him?
is ill, and then requested me to stand in
Okay,
for him.
okay, fine.
Thank you.
As a quick please, my lord, just before we commence, to address the issues that cropped up yesterday regarding the authenticity of the data that Lieutenant Colonel House was referring to, we have decided to provisionally hand up the statement of the forensic officer from Vodacom, from the service provider, with the call data. And Lieutenant Colonel House will also be referring to the call data as received from the service provider. We have taken the liberty of marking those exhibits as follows. They've already been given to the defense, my lord.
Okay.
The bundle is as follows, and I'll just give my colleagues the bundle in the meantime. Just beg leave to hand up the court's bundle. They are marked as follows. Exhibit triple G in brackets 1 is the application to subpoena the call data for the number 072766 8169. We'll see that, my lord, on the, we'll mark the pages later on. On the third page, if one counts from the beginning, that will be the third page.
That page.
Yes, if one starts from the beginning.
1, 2, 3.
Yes, the number appears right there at the last paragraph where it's written A. It says MSISDN profile, RICA ownership information, tower information, IMEI profile and billing from 23 October 2014 to 2015 01/25 of this number 072 766 8169. Then the fifth page, my lord, the one that's written page 1 of 184, that will be exhibit triple G in brackets 2. There's the affidavit of the forensic officer from Vodacom, Mrs. Pinky, in brackets Rasia Fillingham.
Okay.
It's a 5-page affidavit. Note. Then it is followed by the extract from the network itself, from the Vodacom network. They call it name on network event monitoring system. It's the subpoenaed data on that number. They start on page 6 of 184. It says results from number 072 766 8169. That's where the data commences.
Okay.
Then it carries on, my lord, up to page 133. Then from page 134 is the RICA information on that number. Until the end of the pages. And my lords, the court will recall that this data has already been handed up as exhibit DD5 in brackets F in brackets 1, and I have marked them as such, my lord.
Are we all on the same page now? Mr. Mgomezo, Mr. Mnisi,
Very premature for me to say, my lord.
there's no paste, cut and paste. In other words, there's no cut and paste from the document. It
That
appears
is what
it's...
I'm trying to respond to, man.
Okay, fine.
I'm saying it is very premature for me to say that we're on the same page on account of the fact that it has been demonstrated on a number of occasions that since instances of this nature, there has been a number of mistakes that have been done by the witness here, so which necessitated a correction. So I may not say as of right that we are on the same page in respect of this document that has just been handed over to us.
Okay.
I need to go through it with my client and confirm whether there is no mistake that has been occasioned once more.
How are you going to ascertain that? Sorry, this is the section 205.
My lord, this is section 205 directly from the
That's it, from the service provider.
It's a PDF format that's not done by me.
You haven't done it.
I
This is a
haven't done it, that's directly from the service
this is a
provider.
complete document.
That's correct, my lord.
Okay, Ms. Mshodolo?
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord. My lord, I confirm that I'm in receipt of the exhibits as the state has submitted them, my lord. I'm also in possession of my laptop together with the memory stick so that we can be able to go together. However, my lord, I'm asking just for the favor of the court, just 5 minutes for us with the state to number this exhibit, my lord, in terms of the pages. Just maybe 3 minutes just to number the exhibit so that
Okay.
when he is leading the witness, we can be able to locate the pages. Thank you, my lord.
Okay, 10 minutes. You want 3 minutes, I'll give you 10.
Thank you.
That's correct, my lord.
Yeah, except that it's a magistrate.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, sorry, my lord.
No.
Then upon receipt of the request, what happens then from the service provider's end?
They provided to the investigation officer on a CD format, and in this particular, I've specified it was on a PDF format, one CD, and the other one was on an Excel format. That's been done by the service provider itself.
PDF. What you have been by keeper, Nama if I Excel.
Originally from the service provider, in what format does the call data come?
A PDF format.
But you go to the service provider, Nama find it our Puma, PDF.
Now, what happens for the data now to be converted to Excel?
It's done by, it's also taken after the service, and that's done by the service provider also, not by us.
But you find a way to do that, if Excel, if you find one eye, that was service provider, but one of them could actually Excel.
Do you know if the service provider provides an affidavit?
I don't know.
You don't know.
That's what service provider, keep an affidavit.
Okay. Right. I just want to show you exhibit, what we've marked as exhibit DD5 in brackets F in bracket 1. There's the call data itself that commences from page 6 up to the last page, which is page 184. Is it the call data that was received?
That's correct.
And just for record purposes, just place the number on which a subpoena was requested for the call data.
It's not on what I've got, my lord. This is just the data. So.
But the even there section so the data. I teach one
I just refer you to page 3 of exhibit GG1. What is the number?
So the nature of information required is
It's just right at the bottom.
0726768169.
The number in the number 07267668169.
Thank you. Now, if we can then turn to the call data itself. That would be on page 9 of exhibit DD5 in brackets F in bracket 1. The computerized number that appears at page 9 of 184, it appears at the bottom of the page, my lord.
Just
Yes, yes, your exhibit DD5 in bracket C, if you can just indicate, you confirm that it starts on this page that I've just mentioned, page 9.
Okay, qinisekisa yini ukuthi iqale ekhasini lesishagalolunye?
That's correct, my lord.
Athi yebo kunjalo.
From page 8. From the beginning.
Iqala ekhasini lesishagalolunye.
Yes, but that call,
The original call, yes.
yes, that you mentioned, the correct date starts on page 9.
That's correct.
The one that lasted 174 seconds.
That's correct, my lord.
Bathi-ke lolu cingo olwahamba imizuzu ewu-174, 124 seconds, lona luqala lapha ekhasini lesishagalolunye.
Yes. Now, if you can just once again, say just to clear up any misunderstanding or any misconceptions, if you can just start all over again, just using the
I understand that my colleague Mr. Waloyi has got a very soft tone.
it's not what?
It's got a very soft tone.
Oh, I see.
Yes, but I think it gets absorbed up by the echo here.
I'm sorry.
So I'm unable to follow him. Thank you, man.
I'm sorry.
Just read like you're in a tavern, please.
I'm sorry for getting this. Your exhibit, as per exhibit DD5 in bracket C, is that correct that it commences on page 9 of exhibit DD5 in brackets F in brackets Roman figure 1?
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo, exhibition 55C, uqala khona lelo page.
Now, yesterday a concern was raised regarding the authenticity of the data that you used. Do you have the original data from the service provider today?
Yes, that's correct, my lord.
Bathi le data ayitholile ile kuma service provider athi yebo.
Yes. Now, if you can perhaps commence with your evidence all over again, just using the original data, starting with that call that we see on page 9 that lasted 174 seconds. And as you mentioned yesterday, you don't need to read
Number 277276681669 is MTC
receiving a call from 2772399578 accused 5 for a period of for duration of 174 seconds on the 24 October 2014 and 18:26:36 tower location 2G Goud Street SGS1.
Join the number then 072-766-8169. Tindana. Join Tindana and the number 072-399-5787. I'm sorry, I was done. In 24 October 2014, Iska 18:26:36 seconds. And the tower messages is of 2G Gold Street SGS 1.
Ask you to turn to page 11 of this exhibit DD5 in brackets F in brackets Roman figure. Continuing evidence.
Page 11, line number 7. 2772766169. Originating call to accused 5 2772399587. 47 seconds. And cell tower on 26 October 2014 at 13:49. And the cell phone tower 2G Phosphorus SGS 2.
So in number 072 76668169. On 26 October 2014 was 13:49. Yeah, phone number 072-399-5787 and the Futiga Fonela Mizuzu 47. And the 47 second where Fonela is a tower 2G Phosphorus SGS2.
Yes.
Next one is page. Not my pages and this pages, because there was some attachments in front of this page. My page and this page is, but I'll refer to the one that the council has.
Yes,
So it's exactly the same data. It's just there was some. The statement was on with this one, so. This is only the call data.
Page 11.
Page 11, just look at 26, 15, 19.
That call lasting 65 seconds. That will probably place it.
That's about line 25. 277276688169. Outgoing call to accused 5 2772399587 on 26 October 2014 at 15:19:32. Cell tower for 65 seconds. Cell tower 2G Phosphorus SGS 3.
Join the number 072-766-8169. On 6 October 2014, Iska 15:19:32 seconds. Your phone the number is 072-399-5787. Imizuzwana amashumi ayisithupha nanhlanu. isetshenziswa-ke yona le tower 2G phosphorus SGS 3.
Page 11.
Also on page 11. 13 line from the bottom. 27726688169. MTC received a call from accused 5, number 27723995787 for a period of 89 seconds on the 26th October 2014 at 18:31, 16 seconds, while it was in the cell area of 2G Voliter SGS 1.
The number 0727668169, yathintana number 0733595787, emizuzwana amashumi asishiyagalombili nesishiyagalolunye ngesikhathi 6 October 2014 ngesikhathi sika-1831:16 isetshenziswa le tower lena 2G Voliter SGS 1.
Page 13.
Yes, page 13. 28th of October.
Which one was it?
Because that's the 94 seconds.
That's not one of the numbers I analyzed.
Page 13.
Yeah, page 13, yeah, that number 56387 is not one of the accusers now.
Right, then the next page. Page 70.
Sixth line from the bottom, page 17. 2772766. Received a call from accused 5, 27715951239 for 15 seconds on the 1st of November 2014 at 16:46:41 and cell tower 2G Delville North SGC 2.
The phone is 0727668169, Mika 1 November 2014, ngesikhathi quarter to 16:46:41 ngesikhathi sakhona yathintana nefoni 071 5951239 emizuzwana eyishumi nanhlanu kusetshenziswa i-tower 2G Delville North SGC 2.
Yes, page 18.
Line from the bottom, page 18. 2777668-169. Originating call to accused 5, 27715951239, 13 seconds on the 2nd of November 2014 at 15:46:57. Cell Tower 2G, Forced Arrest East, SGS 3.
So, number 0727618169. Ngomhla 2 November 2014, isikhathi sika 15:46:57. Yafonela number 071-595-1239. Imizuzwana eyishumi nantathu kusetshenziswa iTower 2G Phosphorus East SGS 3.
Next one, 18th line from the bottom, 2772668-169. Call originating to accused 5, 27715951239 for 47 seconds on the 2nd of November 2014 at 15:48:58, while in the 2G Forced Arrest East SGS 3 Tower.
0727068169. Wathintana number 071-595-1239. Imizuzwana amashumi amane nesikhombisa. Ngomhla 2 November 2014, isikhathi sika 15:48:58. Kusetshenziswa iTower 2G Phosphorus East SGS 3.
14th line from the bottom, page 18, 07227668-169, outgoing call originating to accused 5, 27723995787 for 135 seconds on 2 November 2014 at 16:23:59. Cell Tower 2G Forced Arrest East SGS 3.
072-766-8169. Yafonela is 72-072-399-5787. Imizuzwana eyikhulu 135. Ngomhla 2 November 2014, ngesikhathi sika 16:23:59. Sebenzisa iTower 2G Phosphorus East SGS 3.
Tenth line from bottom, page 18, 27727668169. Originating call to accused 5, 27723995787 for 61 seconds on the 2nd of November 2014 and at 18:24:43. Salford Tower 2G Forced Arrest Square SGS 3.
072-766-8169. Yafonela number 072-3995787. Imizuzu amashumi ayisithupha nanye. Ngomhla ka 2 November 2014, isikhathi beku 18:24:43. Setshenziswa iTower 2G Phosphorus Square SGS 3.
Page 20.
Page 20, second last line on page 20, 2772668-169, received a call from accused 5, 27726642707, 93 seconds on the 4th of November 2014, 12:04:52. And the Salford Tower 2G, the Bridge Mall SGS 1.
So, number 072-766-189. Yathola if call evela ku 076-642-7007. Ngomhla 4 November 2014, ngesikhathi sa 12:04:52. Setshenziswa iTower 2G, the Bridge Mall SGS 1.
Page 22.
Line 10 from the top. On page 22. 277-726-68169 received the call from accused 5 277-664-27007 for 73 seconds on the 5th of November 2014 at 18:25:29, cell tower 2G Kensington SGC 1.
Drawing number 072 766-8169. Yes. Is a call originating or receiving?
Receiving.
Yathola icall evela ku-76-642-7007 imizuzu amashumi ayisikhombisa nantathu ngomhla ka-5 November 2014 isikhathi kwaku-18:25:29 kwakusetshenziswa itower 2G Kensington SGC 1.
Line 22 on page 22. 277-727-668-169. Call originating to accused 5 277-664-27007 for 10 seconds on 6 November 2014 at 05:11:03 and cell tower 2G Goud Street SGS.
072 766-8169 iyafonela u-076 642-7007 imizuzwana elishumi ngomhla ka-6 November 2014 ngesikhathi sika 05:11:03 kusetshenziswa itower okuthiwa u-2G Gold Street SGS 1.
Just the next entry 277-766-8169 received a call from accused 5 277-664-27007 on the 6th of November 2014 at 05:12:16 for 14 seconds in the 2G Moy Street SGS 1 tower. Shall name.
072-766-8169 yathola ifoni evela ku-76-642-7007 ngomhla ka-6 November 2014 ngesikhathi sika-5:12 ama-seconds abo-16 lapha isetshenziswa itower u-2G Moy Street SGS 1.
On page 25, these are the calls that cause advocate missed yesterday to object to the authenticity of the data.
You're on page 25 now.
Page 25, yes.
Well, I did not get the last portion of my colleague's submission that this.
No, I'm saying the calls of the 8th of November 2014 elicited the objection from this side. Yes, the 8th of November 2014.
Which is on what page?
It's on page 25.
Okay, thank you.
Uh, 21 lines from the bottom on page 25.
If you can start right at the top, the third call.
Fourth one. Fifth.
No, the third.
Okay.
The third from the top.
That's from the top. No, that's not one of our.
The one that lasted 94 seconds.
94 seconds. Oh, there you are. Yeah. That's that one there. That was 1327. Pause it now. Just checking, my lord. I'm just by the 8. Yeah. That's a 94 seconds, that's correct, yes. Sorry, it's the third line from the top on page 25.
Yes, just place that on record.
Yeah. Third line from the top on page 25. Two 727668169 received a call MTC from 277-723-995-787 for 94 seconds on the 8th of November 2014 at 13:37:45 and cell tower 2G Lesedi SGS 2.
So, 072768169 yathola ifoni evela ku-072-3995787 imizuzu amashumi ayisishiyagalolunye namane imizuzwana ngomhla 8 November 2014 isikhathi kwaku-13:37:45 ithawa esetshenziswa ku-2G Lesedi SGS 2.
And the 11th line from the top on page 25. 277-727-668-169 received a call from accused 5-277-239-95787 for 40 seconds on the 8th of November 2014 at 14:26:37. Cell tower 2G Lesedi SGS 2.
Kuthiwa-ke inombolo lena u-072-706-8169 ngomhla ka-8 November 2014 yathola i-call evela ku-072-399-5787 eyayiyimizuzwana eyamashumi amane kuphela esebenzisa ithawa 2G Lesedi SGS 2.
Next entry 277-726-68169. Call originating outgoing call accused 5-277-239-35787 for 49 seconds on 8 November 2014 at 14:28:18. Cell tower 2G Lesedi SGS 2.
072-766-8169 ngomhla 8 November 2014 isikhathi kwaku-14:28:18 seconds yafonela u-072-399-5787 imizuzu amashumi amane nesishiyagalolunye lapho-ke sebenzisa ithawa u-2G Lesedi.
C to accuse 5-277-239-95787 for 46 seconds on the 8th of November 2014 at 14:31:21. Cell name 2G Lesedi SGS 2.
The number was 072-766-8169 ngomhla 8 November 2014 ngesikhathi ka-14:31:21 yafonela inamba 072-399-5787 imizuzwana amashumi amane nesithupha kusetshenziswa ithawa 2G Lesedi SGS 2.
Then line about in the middle, let me just check line 1. Line 21 from the bottom. 277-276-8169 received a call from accused 5 277 664 27007 for 98 seconds on the 8th of November 2014 at 21:15:16 Cell Tower 2G Goud Street SGS 1.
To the number 072 7668161, Mumta 8 November 2014, discussion 21:15:16 second. Ya Tola ifone evela ku 076 642 7007 eyamashumi ayishagalolunye nesishagalombili kwemizuzwana kusetshenziswa ke i-2G Gold Street SGS1 kuyiyona esetshenziswa.
Just for record purposes, you'll recall that this is the call that we placed above other calls for the 8th of November 2014 in terms of time.
That's correct, my lord.
Yes, you may proceed.
I'm just going to check here. Then, 9.3. Fourth line from the bottom, page 25. 27727668169. Received a call from accused 5 27723995787 for 237 seconds on the 9th of November 2014 at 09:03:08 in the Cell Tower 2G Moy Street SGS 1.
To the number 072 8169 November 2014, the status 90308. Yathola ifone evela ku 072 3995787 amakhulu amabili nemashumi amathathu nesikhombisa yemizuzwana kusetshenziswa ke itower 2G Moy Street SGS1.
Page 27.
Looks like a line 21, 27726688169, 11th of November 2014, 17:59:03. Outgoing call MOC to accused 5 277399587 for 252 seconds, and the cell name 2G Moy Street SGS 1.
The number 072 8169 Mumshaka 11 November 2014 in discussion 175903. Ya keeper ya ifonela 07299 5787 imizuzu amakhulu amabili namashumi amahlanu nambili kusetshenziswa itower ku 2G Moy Street SGS1.
Eighth line from the bottom, page 27, 27727668169. Received a call from accused 5 2776664 27007. 17 seconds on 11 November 2014, 21:57:39. Cell name 2G Goud Street SGS 1.
So, 072768169 on 11 November 2014, section 21:57:39. Ya phone lage ya thola icall evela ku 766 776427007 imizuzwana eyishumi nesikhombisa kusetshenziswa ke itower 2G Gold Street SGS.
Page 30, 30.
In the middle of the page, line Line 22. 27727668169 received a call from accused 5 27766427007 for 62 seconds on the 14th of November 2014, 210350, Cell Tower 2G, Goud Street, SGS 1.
Jogger in the number 0727668169. Yeah, Chola in number 0776427007. Yeah, I'm sorry, Stan. I'm a minute. I mean, Zuzwana. I am a Stupid and Gili. On 14 November 2014, schedule 210350. It's our residence, so I go for 2G, Port Street, SGS 1.
Check this date. So, my lord, I'm just. On page 30, fourth line from the bottom. 27727668169 received a call from accused 5 27723995787 for 83 seconds on 15 November 2014 at 11:20:27, Cell Tower 2G, Moy Street, SGS 1.
So I have the number 0727668169. On 15 November 2014, Ms. Katska 11:20, 27 seconds. Yeah, Chola E4 available 072-399-5787. Ms. Zuzwana AO83. Procedural Tower 2G, Moy Street, SOS, SGS 1.
Page 31, third line from the top. 27727668169 received a call from accused 5 27766427007, 39 seconds on the 15th of November 2014 at 14:21:53, Cell Tower 2G, Carlton, MNZSGS.
So the number 0727668169. On 15 November 2014, it's 14:21:53. Yeah, Chola E4 available 076-642-7007. Zuzwana Amashuma Matatu, Miss Shepherd, Satisfied 2G, Carlton, MN2SGS 1.
Sixth line from the top of page 31. 27727668169 received a call from accused 5 27723995787 for 25 seconds on 15 November 2014 at 15:10:30, Cell Tower 2G, Moy Street, SGS 1.
0727668169. Wathola ifoni evela ku-072-399-5787 imizuzwana yamashumi amabili nanhlanu ngomhla 15 November 2014 isikhathi kwaku-15:10:30 seconds. Kusetshenziswa i-Tower 2G, Moy Street, SGS 1.
Twenty-seventh line from top, page 31. 27727668169 received a call from accused 5 27723995787 for 87 seconds on the 15th of November 2014 at 20:46:14, Cell Tower 2G, Moy Street, SGS 1.
So 072-766-18169. On 15 November 2014, ngesikhathi sika 20:46:14, yathola ifoni evela ku-072-399-5787 imizuzwana yamashumi ayisishiyagalombili nayisikhombisa kusetshenziswa itower u-2G Moy Street SGS 1.
The 25th line from the top on page 32. 277-27668-169 received a call from accused 5 277-664-27007 for 67 seconds on the 18th of November 2014 at 11:16:08 Cell Tower 2G Joburg General SGS 3.
Joe 072-766-8169. Umhla 18 November 2014 isikhathi ngo-11:16:08 yathola i-call evela 076-642-7007 imizuzwana amashumi ayisithupha nesikhombisa kusetshenziswa itower 2G Joburg General SGS 3.
Fourth line from the bottom, page 32. 277-27668-169 received a call from accused 5 277-664-27007 for 18 seconds on 18 November 2014, 13:06:44, and the Cell Tower 2G JP SGS 2.
Swaggle 072-766-8169. Mhla 18 November 2014 isikhathi 13:06:44 yathola-ke ifoni evela ku-766 evela ku-076-642-7007 imizuzwana eyishumi nesishiyagalombili kusetshenziswa itower 2G JP SGS 2.
Last line on page 32. 277-27668-169 call originating outgoing call to accused 5 277-766-427-007 for a period of for time 30 seconds on 18 November 2014 at 13:11:03 and the Cell Tower 2G Belgravia SGS 2.
072-766-8169. Ngomhla 18 November 2014 isikhathi 13:11:03 yafonela inamba u-076-642-7007 imizuzwana yamashumi amathathu kusebenzisa itower 2G Belgravia SGS 2.
Sorry, have you done the seventh one from the top on page 32?
Page 32, the second one from top.
Seventh, number 7. 1,
1, 2, 3. No, my lord, no, that's not.
that's not done, but
No.
it's marked.
Yeah, but it's not one of our marks.
Okay, fine. Just to make sure.
Page 33. Line number 19 and 20. I'm going to read so line number 19. 277-276-86169 received a call from accused 5 277-664-27007 for 12 seconds on 18 November 2014 at 19:24:04, and then in the 2 Kensington SGS, and then the second line 277-276-86169. An outgoing call to accused 5 on 277-664-27007 for 11 seconds on 18 November 2014 at 19:39:30 while in the 2G Belgravia SGS 2 tower.
So that was 072768169 umhla 18 November 2014 ngesikhathi sika 1924-04 yathola i-call evela ku-76642707 imizuzwana eyishumi nambili kusetshenziswa ithawo SG Kensington SGC1 kanti-ke yona le number leyo 072768169 umhla 18 November 2014 ngesikhathi sika 1939:30 yafonela inumber 766 0766642707 imizuzwana eyishumi nanye kusetshenziswa ithawa-ke ku-2G Belgravia SGS 2.
In line 25 on page 33, 27727668169 received the call from accused 5 277-664-27007 for 53 seconds on 18 November 2014 at 20:48:16 in the cell tower 2G Moy Street SGS 1.
The number 072766169 yathola i-call evela ku-076642707 imizuzu amashumi amathathu nantathu ngomhla 18 November 2014 isikhathi sika-20:48:16 kusetshenziswa ithawo 2G Moy Street SGS 1.
18th line from the bottom of page 33, 27727668169 received a call from accused 5 27723995787 for 95 seconds on the 19th of November 2014 at 07:20:10 cell name 2G Goat Street SGS 1.
Number 072766169 ayathola i-call evela ku-072399587 imizuzu engamashumi ayishagalolunye namahlanu ngomhla 19 November 2014 ngesikhathi sika 7:10 kusho ukuthi-ke bekusetshenziswa-ke ithawa u-2G Goat Street SGS 1.
Page 33, fifth line from the bottom, 27727668169 received a call from accused 5 277-664-27007 for 28 seconds on 19 November 2014 at 10:17:27 and cell tower 2G Cinderella SGC 2.
072766169 ngomhla 19 November 2014 ngesikhathi sika-10:17:27 yathola ifoni evela ku-076642707 imizuzwana engamashumi amabili nesishiyagalombili kusetshenziswa ithawa u-2G Cinderella SGC 2.
Fifteen line from top, page 34, 27727668169 received a call from accused 5 277-664-27007 for 66 seconds on the 19th of November 2014 18:37:37 while 2G Moy Street SGS, and just after the entry after that 277-2766169 received a call from accused 5 277-664-27007 for 27 seconds on 19 November 2014 and 18:45:25, cell tower 2G Moy Street, SGS 1.
Tshwaka inombolo 0727668169 mhla 19 November 2014 isikhathi sika 18:37 yathola ifoni evela 0766427007 eyathatha imizuzwana eyisithupha kusetshenziswa-ke itower 2G Moy Street SGS1 kanti-ke futhi izophinde ngaso yona leyo foni 0727668169 ithole futhi enye ifoni evela ku-0666427007 ngomhla 19 November 2014 ngesikhathi ka-18:45:25 imizuzwana engamashumi amabili nesikhombisa kusetshenziswa itower 2G Moy Street SGS1.
Looks like the 25th line, but it is. 23rd line from the bottom, page 34. 27772668169 received a call MTC from accused 5 27766427007 for 24 seconds on the 20th of November 2014 at 08:51:06, cell number 2G Moy Street, SGS 1.
0727668169 ngomhla 20 November 2014 isikhathi sika 8:51:06 yathola icall evela ku-0766427007 eyathatha isikhathi semizuzwana eyamashumi amabili nane kusetshenziswa itower 2G Moy Street SGS1.
Seventeenth line from the bottom, 27727668169 received a call from accused 5 27766427007 for 27 seconds on the 20th of November 2014 at 16:55:59, cell name 2G Moy Street, SGS 1.
The number 0727668169 ngomhla 20 November 2014 isikhathi sika 16:55:59 yathola icall evela ku-0666427007 imizuzu amashumi amabili nesikhombisa kusetshenziswa itower 2G Moy Street SGS1.
It will be 21. 12th line from the bottom, page 35. 27727668169. Outgoing call originating to accused 5 27766427007 for 110 seconds on 21 November 2014 at 19:35:38 and cell tower 2G Belgrave SGS 2.
00727668169 mhla 21 November 2014 isikhathi sika 19:35:38 yafonela inamba 0766427007 imizuzu eyikhulu nalishumi kusetshenziswa itower 2G Belgrave SGS 2.
Last entry on page 36. 277-72668169. Received a call from accused 5 277-7664 27007 for 86 seconds on the 22nd of November 2014 at 13:24:00 and the Shelter 2G Goat Street SGS 1.
So 0727068169. Ngomhla 22 November 2014 isikhathi 13:24:00 kwathola i-call evela ku-076642707 eyaba imizuzwana eyamashumi ayisishiyagalombili nayisithupha kusetshenziswa uthawu 2G Goat Street SGS 1.
November. Fourth line from the bottom, page 38. 277-27668-169. Received a call from accused 5 277-23995-787 for 59 seconds on the 24th of November 2014 at 13:17:41 at Cell Tower 2G Fortress Mobile SGS 3.
So 0727068169 ngomhla 24 November 2014 isikhathi 13:17:41 yathola i-call evela ku-072-399-5787 eyaba imizuzu eyamashumi amahlanu nasishiyagalolunye kusetshenziswa ithawa-ke u-2G Phosphorus Mobile SGS 3.
Last line on page 38. 277-27668-169. Received a call from accused 5 277-733-059202 for 46 seconds on the 24th of November 2014 at 14:22:02 Shelter 2G Malola Park SGS 2.
072-706-8169 ngomhla 24 November 2014 isikhathi 14:22:02 yathola ifoni evela ku-073-305-9202 eyayamashumi amane nesithupha wemizuzwana kusetshenziswa ithawa le-SG Malola Park SGS 2.
Line from the top, page 40. 277-2668169. Received a call from accused 5 277-664-27007. 12 seconds on the 26th of November 2014 and 18:37:40 and cell name 2G Moy Street SGS 1.
So 0727068169 mhla 26 November 2014 isikhathi 18:37:40 yathola i-call evela ku-076642707 eyaba imizuzwana eyishumi nambili kusetshenziswa ithawa 2G Moy Street SGS 1.
Twentieth line from the bottom, page 41. 277-72668-169. Received a call from accused 5 277-723-995-787 for 77 seconds on the 28th of November 2014 at 07:10 1000, while the cell tower 2G Moy Street SGS 3.
Joe 07276618169 umhla 28 November 2014 ngesikhathi sika-7:10:00 lapho-ke yathola ikhole evela ku-072 3995787 eyathatha imizuzwana eyamashumi ayisikhombisa nayisikhombisa setshenziswa itower 2G Moy Street SGS 1.
Myself, my lord. Line, just check the line.
41.
Page 41, yeah, my lord. I just want to check the line.
It's 0710, my lord. It's a
Line 20 about, my lord, from the bottom. Yes. 0710 on the 28th of November. 77 minutes.
77.
Seconds. Can I continue, my lord?
Yes, sir.
Then is 2, 4, 6, 7 calls in a row. So I'll start from line 1, 5 from the bottom of page 41. 27772668169 received a call from accused 5 27766427007 for 7 seconds on 28 November 2014 at 11:31:39. Cell tower 2G Dawn Park SGS 2. The next one 27772668169 made a call, outgoing call MOC to accused 5 27766427007 for 3 seconds, 28 November 2014 at 11:31:49. Cell tower 2G Park, Dawn Park SGS 2. 27726688169 made a call, outgoing MOC to accused 5 27766427002 for 4 seconds, 28 November 2014 at 11:32. 2G Dawn Park SGS 2 Tower, and then 27726688169 received a call from accused 5 on from 27766427007 for 74 seconds on the 28th of November 2014 at 11:32:34. 2G Dawn Park SGS 2. I don't know if you then 27726688169 outgoing call originating to accused 5 27766427007 for 8 seconds on the 28th of November 2014 11:34:33 while in 2G Dawn Park SGS 2 cell tower 27726688169 outgoing call originating MOC to accused 5 27766427007 for 4 seconds, 28 November 2014 at 11:35:22. 2G Dawn Park SGS 2 Tower, and the last one in the sequence is 27726688169. Received a call from accused 5 27766427007 for 14 seconds on 28 November 2014 11:35:44 in the 2G Dawn Park SGS 1 Tower.
Joe 07276688169 yathola ifoni evela ku 0766427007 imizuzwana eyisikhombisa kuphela mhla 28 November 2014 ngesikhathi sika 11:31:39 kusetshenziswa-ke nansi ithawu kuthiwa u-2G Don Park SGS2. Futhi-ke yona-ke nenamba 072-766-8169 mhla 28 November 2014 ngesikhathi sika 11:31:49 yafona-ke manje isifuna imizuzu emithathu ifonela u-076-642-7007 isebenzisa le tower u-2G Don Park SGS2. Kanti-ke le number u-072-766-8169 ngomhla 28 November 2014 ngesikhathi 11:32:17 yaphinde yafona imizuzu emine kuphela ifonela u-076-642-7007 sebenzisa u-2G Don Park SGS2 tower. Kanti izophinda futhi ngo-072 le number 072-766-8169 ngomhla 28 November ngesikhathi sika 11:32:34 ithole ikhona evela ku-076-642-7007 imizuzu engamashumi ayisikhombisa namane kusetshenziswa ithawa 2G Don Park SGS2. Bese-ke u-072-766-8169 ngomhla 28 November 2014 isikhathi ku-11:34:44 yafonela yona ifonela u-076-642-7007 imizuzu eyisishiyagalombili esebenzisa ithawa kuthiwa u-2G Don Park SGS2. Bese-ke yona-ke nenamba futhi u-072-766-8169 ngomhla 28 November 2014 isikhathi ku-11:36:22 yafonela inamba u-076-642-7007 imizuzwana emine kuphela isebenzisa ithawa u-2G Don Park SGS2. And futhi-ke le number u-072-766-8169 ngomhla 28 November 2014 ngesikhathi sika 11:35:44 yafonelwa ifonelwa ku-076-642-7007 imizuzwana eyishumi nane kusetshenziswa ithawa u-2G Don Park SGS1.
Sixth line from the top, page 42. 277-266-8169 received a call from accused 5 277-664-27007 for 54 seconds on 28 November 2014 at 12:43:07. Cell tower 2G Spruitview SGS1.
Joe 072-766-8169 mhla 28 November 2014 isikhathi sika 12:43:07 yathola ikholi evela ku-076-642-7007 eyaba imizuzwana engamashumi amahlanu namane evela esetshenziswa-ke le thawa 2G Spruitview SGS1.
12 line from the top, page 42. 277-266-8169 outgoing call originating to accused 5 277-664-27007 for 80 seconds on 28 November 2014 at 14:08:58. Cell tower 2G Ngoza SGS1.
Number 072-766-8169 mhla 28 November 2014 isikhathi sika 14:08:58 yona-ke yafonela u-076-642-7007 imizuzwana engamashumi ayisishiyagalombili lapha ikusebenziswa ithawa u-2G Ngoza SGS1.
Line 14, page 42. 27727668169, received a call from accused 52776646427007 for 70 seconds on 28 November 2014 at 15:54:49. Cell tower 2 Gene Goza SGS 2.
So 0727668169 ngomhla 28 kuNovember 2014 ngesikhathi sika 15:54:49 yathola icall evela ku 0766427007 eyaba imizuzwana amashumi ayisikhombisa kusetshenziswa itower 2G Ngoza SGS 2.
The court, please, Malo, before we proceed to the next calls, can we maybe take the short adjournment to allow Colonel Host to refresh?
I just want to get my glasses. Come on.
It's 11:54. I think 10 or 15 minutes will be so.
Okay.
He'll be back any moment. Oh, okay.
I've got a magnifying glass in my car.
It doesn't work so nicely.
Is that so?
That's better. Okay. The last one.
Page 42, we're going over to page 43.
Page 43. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 14th line from the top, page 43. 277 27668 169. Received a call MTC from PS5 277 330 592 02 for 75 seconds on 29 November 2014 at 10:08:08. Cell tower 2G Pumula SGS 3.
0727668169 ngomhla 29 November 2014 ngesikhathi sika 10:08:08 wathola i-call evela ku 0733059202 eyaba imizuzwana eyamashumi ayisikhombisa namahlanu. Ithawa yayisetshenziswa ku-2G Pumula SGS 3.
15th line. Line 15 from the top, page 43. 277 2766816 received a call from a QS5 277 664 27007 for 123 seconds on 29 November 2014 at 12:28:41. Cell tower 2G Ngoza SGS 2.
Joining number 0727668169 ngomhla 29 November 2014 isikhathi sika 12:28:41 iyathola i-call evela ku 0766427007 eyaba ikhulu namashumi amabili nantathu kusetshenziswa itower 2G Ngoza SGS 2.
The 23rd line from the bottom, page 44. 277 27668 169. Received a call, terminating call, MTC from PS5 277 664 27007 for 70 seconds on 30 November 2014 at 06:23:25. South Tower 2G Moy Street SGS 1.
0727668169 ngomhla 13 November 2014 isikhathi sika 6:23:25 iyathola i-call evela ku 0766427007 eyaba imizuzwana amashumi ayisikhombisa. Ithawa yayisetshenziswa lapho kwaku 2G Moy Street SGS 1.
14th line from the bottom, page 44. 277 27668 169. Received a call from a PS5 277 664 27007 for 40 seconds on 30 November 2014 at 08:45:03. Cell tower 2G Moy Street SGS 1.
Charles 0727668169 ngomhla 13 November 2014 isikhathi sika 08:45:03 yathola i-call evela ku 0766427007 eyamashumi amane emizuzwana kusetshenziswa itower 2G Moy Street SGS 1.
Line 21, page 45.
277-27668-169. Received a call from accused 5 277-664-27007 for 50 seconds on 30 November 2014 at 1947-36, cell tower 2G Busele SGS 1.
Twage u-072-766-8169 mhla 30 November 2014 isikhathi ka-1947-36 yathola ikhole evela ku-076-642-7007 eyaba imizuzwana engamashumi amahlanu kusetshenziswa itower 2G Busile SGS 1.
Line 8 and 9, page 46, 277-668-169. Received a call from accused 5 277-664-27007 for 51 seconds, 1 December 2014, 09:33:26. Cell name 2G Goat Street SGS 1, and the next call 277-668-169, received a call from accused 5 277-664-27007 for 181 seconds on 1st of December 2014 at 09:34:46, Cell Tower 2G Commissioner Street SGS 1.
20727668169 mhla 1 December 2014 isikhathi sika-09:33:26 yathola ikhole evela ku-076-642-7007 eyaba amashumi amahlanu nanye emizuzwana esetshenziswa itower ekuthiwa u-2G Goat Street SGS 1, futhi-ke yona le number 072-766-8169 yaphinde yathola enye ikhole evela ku-076-642-7007 ngomhla 1 December 2014 yaba imizuzu ikhulu namashumi ayisishiyagalombili nanye ngesikhathi sika-09:34:46 mhla 1 December 2014. Itower-ke yayisetshenziswa lapho kwaku-2G Commissioner Street SGS 1.
Line 19, page 46, 277-27668-169. Received a call from accused 5 277-664-27007 for 240 seconds on 1st December 2014 at 14:20:22, Cell Tower 2G Kensington SGS 2.
ku-072-766-8169 mhla 1 December 2014 isikhathi kwaku-14:20:22 yathola ikhole evela ku-076-642-7007 eyayimizuzwana amashumi amabili namashumi amane kusetshenziswa-ke itower 2G Kensington SGC 2.
Line 18, page 40, line 18 from the bottom, page 46. There's three consecutive calls. I'm going to read all three. 277-27668-169. Received a call from accused 5 277-664-27007 for 43 seconds on 1st December 2014 at 18:18:12, Cell Tower 2G Kensington SGS 1. Next one, next entry 277-27668-169. Received a call from accused 5 277-664-27007 for 4 seconds on 1st December 2014 at 18:20. 16, Cell Tower 2G Kensington SGS 1. And third entry 277-27668-169. Received a call from accused 5 277-764-27002 for 38 seconds on the 1st of December 2014, 18:20:40, cell tower 2G Kensington SGS2.
It was 072-766 8169 mhla 1 December 2014 isikhathi sika 18-18-12 yathola ikhwali evela ku-076-642-7007 eyaba imizuzwana amashumi 43 setshenziswa itower 2G Kensington SGC1 futhi-ke yona leyo number u-072-766-8169 ngomhla ka-1 December 2014 isikhathi sika-18-2016 eyathola ikholi evela ku-076-642-7007 eyaba imizuzwana emine kusetshenziswa itower SGC 2G Kensington SGC1 kanti-ke futhi-ke u-072-766-8169 ngomhla ka-1 December 2014 isikhathi sika-18-2040 yathola ikholi evela ku-76-642-7007 eyaba imizuzwana eyamashumi 38 futhi-ke lapha ithiwa esetshenziswa ku-2G Kensington SGC2.
Fifth line from the bottom, page 47. 277-276-68169 received a call from accused 5 277-239-95787 for 89 seconds on 2 December 2014 at 17:26:42. Cell tower 2G Kensington SGC 3.
072-766-8169 ngomhla ka-2 December 2014 isikhathi 17:26:42 yathola ikholi evela ku-072-399-5787 eyaba imizuzwana engamashumi 9 lapho-ke okusetshenziswa itower 2G Kensington SGC 3.
Last line, page 48. 277-766-8169. Received a call from accused 5 277-239-95787 for 605 seconds on the 3rd of December 2014 at 19:25:12. Cell tower 2G Kensington SGC 3.
072-766-8169 ngomhla ka-3 December 2014 isikhathi sa-18:25:12 yathola ikholi evela ku-072-399-5787 eyaba amakhulu 6 imizuzwana eyamakhulu 6 futhi-ke lapho-ke yayisetshenziswa itower 2G Kensington SGC 3.
Line 21, page 53, 277-266-8169. Received a call from accused 5 277-239-95787, 39 seconds on 6 December 2014 at 12:37:46. Cell tower 2G Kwaduma KZN 3.
072-766-8169 ngomhla 6 December 2014 isikhathi kwaku-12:37:46 yathola ikholi evela ku-072-399-5787 awuyimizuzwana eyamashumi 39 lapho-ke kusetshenziswa itower kwakuthiwa 2G Kwaduma KZN 3.
12 line from the bottom, page 55. There's 2 entries. 277 27668 received a call from accused 5 277 664 27007 for 36 seconds on the 8th December 2014 at 08:10:01. Cell Tower 2G Kensington SGC 2. And the next one 277 27668 received a call from accused 5 277 664 27002 on 8 December 2014 at 08:11:09 for 86 seconds. Cell name 2G Kensington SGC 3.
0727668169 yathola icall evela ku-0766427007 yaba imizuzwana yamashumi amathathu nesithupha ngomhla ka-8 December 2014 ngesikhathi sika-08:10:01 senziswa-ke ithawa ku-2G Kensington SGC 2 futhi-ke 0727668169 ngomhla ka-8 December 2014 ngesikhathi sika-8:11:09 yathola futhi-ke icall evela ku-076 eyaba imizuzwana amashumi ayisishiyagalombili nayisithupha senziswa-ke manje ithawa ku-2G Kensington SGC 3.
Seventh line from top, page 56. 277 27668 received a call from accused 5 277 664 27007 for 28 seconds on 8 December 2014 at 17:54:37. Cell name 2G Kensington SCC 1.
0727668169 ngomhla 8 December 2014 ngesikhathi ka-17:54:37 yathola icall evela 0766422707 yaba imizuzwana yamashumi amabili nesishiyagalombili lapho-ke kwakusetshenziswa ithawa u-2G Kensington SGC 1.
Line 14 from the bottom, page 56. 27772668169 received a call from accused 5 277 664 27007 for 44 seconds on 9 December 2014 at 07:27:13. Cell Tower 2G Belgravia SGS 2.
0727668169 ngomhla 9 December 2014 ngesikhathi sika-7:27:13 yathola icall evela 0766422707 iyaba imizuzwana yamashumi amane namane kusetshenziswa-ke ithawa 2G Belgravia SGS 2.
Okay, let's see quickly. Eighth line from the top, page 59. 2772668 received a call MTC from accused 5 27723995787 for 250 seconds on 11 December 2014 08:19:48. Cell Tower 2G Moy Street SGS 1.
So phone lena ku 0727668169 mhla 11 December 2014 isikhathi ka-08:19:48 yathola icall evela 072399787 eyayimizuzwana amakhulu amabili namashumi amahlanu esebenzisa-ke i-tower 2G Moy Street SGS 1.
Twenty-fourth line from top, page 61. 277-276-68169. They received a call from accused 5 277-239-95787 for 8 seconds on the 13th of December 2014 at 11:10:16. Cell Tower 2G Moy Street SGS 1.
Phone 0727668169. Ngomhla 13 December 2014 isikhathi sika 11:10:16. Iyathola imali evela ku-072-399-5787 iyaba imizuzwana eyisishiyagalombili kusetshenziswa itower 2G Moy Street SGS 1.
Line 27 from top, page 62. 277-276-68169. Outgoing call MOC originating to accused 5 277-239-95787 on 13 December 2014 at 17:31:06. Cell Tower 2G Phosphorus North SGS 1.
So ifoni 0727668169 ngomhla 13 December 2014 isikhathi sika 17:31:06 yafonela inamba 072-399-5787 imizuzwana engamashumi amabili nesishiyagalolunye kusetshenziswa itower 2G Phosphorus North SGS 1.
Sorry, just repeat that. Just missed it.
Line number,
It's on page.
page 62, my lord.
62.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8,
On the top, it's what line?
16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. About line 27.
27.
27 years. From the top.
On the
Yeah,
page. Yeah.
it's in the middle of the page. Judge.
Okay, the date.
13 December.
13 December.
Yeah, 13 December at 17:31:06.
It's on page 62, ne? 13 December.
Yeah, page 62, 13 December 2014, 17:31:06.
It's a call lasting 29 seconds.
29 seconds, okay. Thank you, got it. Sorry.
Okay, then here, 14, just check where's the next one here.
Yeah.
Sixth line from the bottom, page 63. Two 277-276-68169 received a call MTC. Call terminating from accused 5 277-723-995787 for 50 seconds on 14 December 2014 at 12:17:58. Cell Tower 2G Ngoma Town KZN 1.
072-766-8169 ngomhla 14 December 2014 isikhathi sika 12:17:58 yathola i-call evela ku 072-399-5787 eyabama imizuzwana yamashumi amahlanu evela ku-tower 2G Nongoma Town KZN 1.
First line of page 64. 277-668-169 made a call or outgoing call MOC call originating to case 5 277-239-95787 for 23 seconds on 14th of December 2014, 14-17-21, Shelter 2G, Kwamateni, MTN, KZN 3.
0727068169, 14 December 2014, Statistical 14-17-21, yafonela ku-072-399-5787, imizuzwana eyamashumi amabili nantathu, Senzo 2G, Komateni, MTN, KZN 3.
Line 10 from top, page 64, 27727668169, received a call, MTC call terminating from accused 5 27723995787 for 47 seconds on 14 December 2014 at 18:56:13, cell tower 2G, Komateni, MTN, KZN 1.
2072-68169, 14 December 2014, Skachimako 18:56:13, yathola ikwalebelo 072-399-5787, iyamashumi amane nesikhombisa emizuzwana, iphuma-ke kule chapter 2G, Komateni, MTN, KZN 1.
11th line from the bottom, page 64, 27727668169, received a call, MTC call terminating from accused 5 277-664-27007 for 68 seconds on 15 December 2014 at 07:00, Shelter 2G, Nongwane, KZN 3.
072-706-8169 on 15 December 2014, isikhathi sika 07:07:00, yathola ikwalebelo 076-642-7007, emizuzwana eyamashumi ayisithupha nesishiyagalombili, ivela kwiThawu 2G, Ngongwane, KZN 3.
Just trying to see where is the next one. 239. I think it's 1 to 3.
70.
Page 70, that's correct.
Page 70.
Yes, 70.
70.
70. Okay.
Page 70, third line from the top. 277-276688169, received a call, MTC call terminating from accused 5 277-159-51239 for 75 seconds on 18 December 2014, 12:35:48, Shelter 2G, Ngongwane, KZN 3.
072-706-8169, mhla 18 December 2014, isikhathi sika 12:35:48, yathola ikhole evela ku-071-596-1239, yabe imizuzwana yamashumi ayisikhombisa nanhlanu, live ekwakusebenziswa khona iThawu 2G, Ngongwane, KZN 3.
Line 9, page 71. Two 277-276-8169, received a call, MTC call terminating from accused 5 277-239-95787 for 99 seconds on 19 December 2014 at 06:20:19, Shelter 2G, Ngwane, KZN 3.
072-706-8169 on 19 December 2014, isikhathi sika 06:20:19, yathola ikhole evela 072-399-5787, amashumi ayishagalolunye nayishagalolunye imizuzwana amashumi ayishagalolunye neshagalolunye okusebenziswa ithawa lapho kuthiwa 2G ngongwane KZN 3.
Line 11, page 75 from the top. Two 777-268-169. Received a call, MTC call terminating from accused 5 277-764-27007 for 128 seconds on 21 December 2014 at 15:30:50. While in the 2G, Kwamateni emptying KZN into tower area.
0727668169, on 21 December 2014, ngesikhathi sika 15:30:50, wathola ikhole evela ku-076 6427007 imizuzwana eyekhulu namashumi amabili nesishiyagalombili ekusebenziswa lapha ethawa u-2G kwamateni MTN KZN 2.
Line 27 from the top, page 77. Two 777-27668-169. Received a call, MTC call terminating from accused 5 277-239-95787 for 75 seconds on the 23rd of December 2014 at 06:17:57. Salto 2G Nongwane KZN 3.
0727668169, mhla 23 December 2014, isikhathi kwaku-06:17:57, athola ikhole evela ku-072 3995787 iyabe imizuzwana yawo mashumi ayisikhombisa nanhlanu ayevela kusetshenziswa ithawa kuthiwa u-2G ngongwane KZN 3.
Line 7 from the bottom, page 77. 277-727-668-169. Received a call, MTC call terminating from accused 5 277-239-95787 for 41 seconds on 23rd December 2014, 11:51:19. Salto 2G Freiheit SADF KZN 1.
0727668169, mhla 23 December 2014, isikhathi sika 11:51:19, yathola i-call evela ku-072 3995787 yabe amashumi amane nelilodwa imizuzwana. Yathola i-call ekusetshenziswa khona ithawa u-2G Flyhead SADF KZN 1.
Line 5 and 4 from the bottom, page 77. 277-27668-169. Received a call, MTC call terminating from accused 5 277-239-95787 for 51 seconds on 23 December 2014 at 13:27:52. Cell tower 2G Freiheit SADF KZN 1 and 277-27668-169. Received a call from MTC, call terminating from accused 5 277-239-95787 for 34 seconds on 23 December 2014 at 13:35:44. Salto 2G Freiheit SADF KZN 1.
0727668169, on 23 December 2014, isikhathi kwaku-13 27 52 yathola ikhona evela ku-0723 995787 eyimizuzu amashumi amahlanu nowodwa kwakuyimizuzwana kuyimizuzu amashumi amahlanu nowodwa kusetshenziswa ithawa ewu-2G Fryhead SADF KZN1 072 766 8169 mhla 23 December 2014 for 13 yaphinda yathola ikhona evela ku-072 3995787 emizuzwana yamashumi amathathu nane kusetshenziswa ithawa u-2G Fryhead SADF KZN1.
Sixth line from the bottom, page 82. Two 7772668 received a call, MTC call terminating from accused 5 277-664-27007 for 133 seconds on 27 December 2014 at 17:25:30. Cell tower 2G Bichoro MDN KZN1.
So 0727768169 mhla 27 December 2014 ngesikhathi sika-17:25:30 yathola ikhona evela ku-07664270007 ekhulu namashumi amathathu nantathu eyayivela eyayisetshenziswa ithawa u-2G Shodo MTN KZN1.
18th line from the bottom, page 83. Two 77726688169 received a call, MTC call terminating from accused 5 277-664-27007 for 79 seconds on 28 December 2014, 19:35:20, cell tower 2G Nungwane KZN3.
0727768169 mhla 28 December 2014 ngesikhathi sika-19:35:20 yathola ikhona evela ku-076427007 imizuzwana amashumi ayisikhombisa nesishiyagalolunye sebenzisa ithawa 2G Ngongwane KZN3.
Tenth line from the top, page 87. Two 77726688169 received a call, MTC call terminating from accused 5 2777239958787.
Ngonyibijane ka-January 2015 kuthiwa-ke wathola ngesikhathi sika-13:33:39 wathola ikhole evela ku-072 3995787 imizuzwana kwabo amashumi ayisithupha nesishiyagalolunye kusetshenziswa ithawa-ke u-2G Ngongwane KZN3.
Thirteenth line from the bottom, page 90, page 90. 27726688169 received a call, MTC call terminating from accused 5 27715951239 for 53 seconds
on the 5th of January 2015 at 07:53:00, Shelter 2G Mngwane KZN 3.
072766 8169, Mhla 5 January 2015, schedule 0753 00, actually I call it 071 595 1239, kwakuyimizuzwana engamashumi amahlanu nantathu ekusebenziswa ithawa lapho 2G Mngwane KZN 3.
Line 13 from the top, page 91. 277-27668-169. Received the call MTC call terminating from accused 5 277-715-95-123-9 for 64 seconds on 5th of January 2015 at 15:42:43, Shelter 2 Mngwane KZN 3.
My phone is 0727668169, Mhla 5 January 2015, isikhathi 15:42:43. Actually I call it 071 595 1239, eyayingamashumi ayisithupha namane imizuzwana. Kusetshenziswa-ke lapha ithawa 2G Mngwane KZN 3.
Notice 1300 hours. Will this be an appropriate time to take the long adjournment?
Okay. 2 o'clock then. Yes, sir.
Yes, you may proceed, Lieutenant Colonel Gos, on page 98.
Page 98, entry 20th line from the top, line 20 from top, page 98, this side.
Yeah.
277 7266 8169. Received the call MTC call terminating from case 5 27723 995787 for 64 seconds on 11 January 2015 at 16:30 28. Celltel 2G Delville SGC 3.
Ifoni 072 766 8169 ngomhla 11 January 2015 ngesikhathi sika 16:30:28 ithole i-call evela ku-072 3995787 imizuzwana amashumi ayisithupha nane. Ithawa eyayisetshenziswa lapho u-2G Delville SGC 3.
Page 99, seventh entry from the bottom, entry 7 and 6 from the bottom, 277 2766 8169. Received NTC call terminating from case 5 277 277 664 27007 for 32 seconds. On 13 January 2015, 072228, Celltel 2G Moy Street, SGS 1. Just after that also 277 2766 8169. Making a call, MOC outgoing call, 277 664 27007. There's no record, so it looks like it went to voicemail or something, the phone was off. There's no time limit, 0. 2G Moy Street, SGS 1.
072768169 ngomhla ka-13 January 2015 isikhathi 07:22:28 yathola imali evela ku-076 642 7007 imizuzwana amashumi amathathu nambili kusetshenziswa i-Tower 2G Moy Street SGS 1 and futhi-ke u-072 766 8169 mhla 13 January 2015 isikhathi 07:23:32 iyazama ukuthi ifonele u-076 642 7007 kwaba-ke imizuzu eyiqanda lapho ngoba ingathi abakwazanga ukuxhumana kwase-ke kuba la basebenzisa Tower 2G Moy Street SGS 1.
Page 101, line from the bottom, 3 and 4 lines from the bottom. 277 2766 8169. Received the call, MTC call terminating from accused 5 277 664 27007 for 8 seconds on 15 January 2015 at 06:12:01. Celltel 2G Moy Street SGS 1. On then just the next one, 277276681669. Received a call, MTC call terminating from accused 5277664 to 7007 for 11 seconds. On 15 January 2015 at 061229, cell phone tower 2G Moy Street, SGS 1.
07276681169. Mhla 15 January 2015, isikhathi 061201. Network remote value 076642707 Zona is Shakalombeli and Futiga Senzo Tower 2G Moy Street SGS 1. Futiga 072 766 8169. Mhla 15 January 2015, isikhathi 061229. Iyathola i-call evela-ke ku-076 6427007 imizuzu eyishumi nanye, imizuzwana eyishumi nanye. Ithaya esetshenziswa lapho u-2G Moy Street SGS 1.
Line 5 and 6 from the top, page 102. Two 77276681169. Received a call, MTC call terminating from accused 52776642707 for 15 seconds on 15 January 2015 at 090057. Cell phone tower 2G Joburg General MN3 SGS 1. And the next one, 277276681169, received a call, MTC call terminating from accused 52776642707 for 33 seconds on 15 January 2015, 090514, cell phone tower 2G Joburg General MN3 SGS 1.
072768169. Mhla 15 January 2015, isikhathi 090057. Iyathola ucingo oluvela ku-076642707 waba imizuzwana eyishumi nanhlanu kusetshenziswa itower 2G Jones General MN3 SGS 1 u-072768169. Mhla 15 January 2015, isikhathi ka-090514. Athola-ke i-call futhi evela ku-076 eyayimizuzwana eyamashumi amathathu nantathu. Ithaya esetshenziswa u-2G Johannesburg General MN3 SGS 1.
Line 14 from the top, page 103. Two 77276681169 received a call, NTC call terminating, receiving a call at from accused 52776642707 for 27 seconds on 16 January 2015, 141745, cell 2G Kensington SGC 2.
072768169, mhla 16 January 2015, isikhathi ngo-141745. Nathola ucingo oluvela ku-076 6427007 kwimizuzwana eyamashumi amabili nesikhombisa ekusetshenziswa-ke lapho itower 2G Kensington SGC 2.
Line 24, page 100 and, line 24 from the top, line 100 and page 104. Line 24, page 104 from the top. 277276681169 received a call, MTC call terminating from accused 52723995787 for 108 seconds on 17 January 2015 at 15:10:54. Cellphone Tower 2G Belgravia SGS2.
2007-2766-8169 in class 7 January 2015, schedule 1510-54, Adjournment Modivela, 072-3995787, Ololo Ekolo, Zuzwana, Shakalombele, Senzo Tower 2G Belgravia SGS2.
Line 6 from the top, page 105. (27726688169) received the call MTC call terminating from QS5 277664 27007 for 14 seconds 17 January 2015 2014 at 2014-49 Cellphone Tower 2G Goat Street SGS2.
2007-2766-8169 class 17 January 2015 schedule 2014-49 Pretoria 076 642-7007 owaba imizuzwana eyishumi nane ekusebenziswa lapho ngethiwa 2G Goat Street SGS2.
Line 29 from top, page 105. (27726688169) made a call outgoing MOC call originating to accuse 5 2776664 27002 for 66 seconds on 18 January 2015 at 11:14:16 Cellphone Tower 2G Belgravia SGS2.
072-769-8169 in January 2015 discussed 11:14:16 fonela number leno 076-642-7007 bahlala ekumbeni imizuzwana eyamashumi ayisithupha nesithupha kusetshenziswa-ke iTower 2G Belgravia SGS2.
Line 13 from the top, page 107. 27772668169 received a call MTC call terminating from QS5 2776664 27007 for 93 seconds on 20 January 2015 at 10:25:28 Cell Tower 2G Belgravia SGS2.
072-766-8169 on 20 January 2015 schedule 10:25:28 yathola ucingo oluvela ku-076-642-7007 bahlala-ke ocingweni imizuzwana eyamashumi ayishagalolunye namathathu nemithathu kusetshenziswa-ke iTower 2G Belgravia SGS2.
Line 16 from the top, page 109. (27726688169) MTC call received, call terminating from accused 5 2776664 27007 for 10 seconds on 22 January 2015 at 21:18:14 Cell Tower 2G Alexandra STC 1.
072-766-8169 on 22 January 2015 scheduled 21:18:14 yathola ucingo oluvela 076-642-7007 bahlala imizuzwana elishumi kuphela iTower bebesebenzisa u-2G Alexandra SGC 1.
Line 20 from the top, page 109. 27727668169. Received a call, MTC call terminating from accused 5 2776664 27007 for 29 seconds on 22 January 2015 at 22:45:13. Cell tower 2G Belgravia SGS 2.
20727668169. Yeah, Channel 2 076642707. 2 January 2015, but color iskhathi ku-22:45:13 Salim Zuzwana amashumi amabili nesishiyagalolunye. Lapho-ke basebenzisa itower 2G Belgravia SGS 2.
Second line from the bottom, page 110. Two 27726688169 received a call, MTC call terminating from accused 5 2776664 27007 for 132 seconds on 24 January 2015 at 06:43:01. Cell tower 2G Belgravia SGS 2.
072768169 24 January 2015. Scotland 06:43:01. Actually, you call it 076 abahlala khona ekhulu namashumi amathathu nambili imizuzwana kusetshenziswa lapha itower 2G Belgravia SGS 2.
Entry 11 from the bottom, line 11 from the bottom of page 112. Two 27726688169 received a call, MTC call terminating from case number 5 2776664 27007 for 7 seconds on 25 January 2015 at 17:41:43. Cell tower 2G Belgravia SGS 2.
072768169 on 25 January 2015, discussed 17:41:43. What should I call it? 07664270007. Bahlala khona isikhathi esilingana imizuzwana eyisikhombisa kusetshenziswa itower 2G Belgravia SGS 2.
Third line from the bottom, page 112. Two 27726688169 received a call, MTC call terminating from accused 5 2776664 27007 for 24 seconds on 25 January 2015 at 19:26:18. Cell tower 2G Belgravia SGS 2.
072768169 25 January 2015, discussed 19:26:18. Kathola ucingo oluvela ku-07664270007. Bahlala khona ocingweni imizuzwana engamashumi amabili nane kusebenzisa itower 2G Belgravia SGS 2.
Then line 1, 3 and 4 on page 113 from the top. 113.
113.
113. Line 1, 3 and 4.
Okay.
Line 113, page 113. 27726688169 received MTC call terminating from accused 5 27715951239 for 67 seconds 25 January 2015 at 19:44:43. Shelfentower 2G Belgravia SGS 2. Then 27727668169 made a call, outgoing call, MOC call originating to accused 5 27715951239 for 23 seconds on 25 January 2015 at 19:47:36. Shell Tower 2G Belgravia SGS. And the last one 277266169 received a call MTC call terminating from accused 5 27715951239 for 19 seconds on 25 January 2015 at 20:20:38. Shell Tower 2G Belgravia SGS 2.
Sorry, before you interpret, where is that one? The third one?
So it's line from top, it's line 1, line 3 and line 4.
1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, fine.
Yeah,
Line 3 and line 4. Yeah.
that's correct, madam.
Okay.
Which was 072 766 8169 Inflation 5 January 2015, Schedule 1944-43. Yeah, total outing 10071 595 1239. Bahlala ucingweni isikhathi esingangamashumi ayisithupha nesikhombisa imizuzwana besebenzisa itower 2G Belgravia SGS2. Your number was 072 706 8169. On 25 January 2015, schedule 1947-36. Yafonela 071 595 1239. Bahlala imizuzwana yamashumi amabili nantathu. Besebenzisa itower 2G Belgravia SGS2 and futhi 07276 8169 25 January 2015 isikhathi ka 2020-38 yathola imali evela ku-071 595 1239 bahlala imizuzwana eyishumi nesishiyagalolunye ukuthi basebenzisa itower 2G Belgravia SGS2.
Thank you, Lieutenant Colonel. Also, is that the totality of the calls that you have identified on the call data as received from the service provider?
Just repeat the question, madam.
There's the totality of calls that you wanted to identify as received from the service provider? On the data as received from the service provider? Or are there any other calls that...
No, that's all the calls. Sorry, my lord, I didn't
But as I understand, Mr. Baloi, is he not saying what is the totality of the composite call?
That's what I understand.
yes, yeah.
That's what he wants to ask,
Yes.
I think.
Do you want to know how many calls?
Yes. No. I wanted to find out if there are any other calls that you want to identify, or are you done identifying those?
I've done identify
Thank you.
the calls that I need to do. Thank you, madam.
Now, looking at Exhibit DD in brackets, DD5 in bracket C. Now, these calls that we see on these exhibits, just put in record, where did you get the information from?
I received that information that was just from, not from a PDF, but the Excel format that was also given to me by the service provider, and that's where I've put it on this exhibit.
So the same thing was Puma P to know it is a restaurant. The Fawe Zai Excel file, that's Puma again service provider. And I saying this file could identify.
Have you compared these calls that you have set out in Exhibit DD5 in bracket C and the calls that you've just read out now?
That's correct. It's on the both on Excel and on the PDF.
Do they correspond?
That's correct.
What is Kataniside in this number? Una is a phone that you have, Kataniside, Ziafa.
Looking at the calls of the 14th of November 2014, it's 14-15 November 2014. If you can just maybe look at the serial number of the handset. I think that would appear on page 31. So from page 29.
Of which document, sir?
I'm sorry, my lord, of the exhibit that you've just read out from, exhibit DD5 in brackets F in brackets Roman figure 1. That is now the core data from the service provider.
And you say these calls start from where?
On
Page?
page 29.
20?
29.
29.
Yes. These are calls for the dates 14 November 2014 up to 15 November 2014. If you can just refer to the serial number of the handset or the IMEI number.
On page 29, on the 14th. Or the record on page 30, where what was
Yes, it's actually from page 30.
page 30. 14 December 1856-13.
Yes.
That's time.
Actually from 2103, 14 November 2014, 2103.50. Call lasting, is an incoming call MTC lasting 62 seconds.
What day?
The 14th of November 2014.
November. December. Sorry.
14 November,
I couldn't
sorry.
understand.
14 November 2014, 2103.50. Call lasting 62 seconds.
14,
What is the
14
serial number of the
14
handset?
November.
Yes.
What time?
2103.50. The call lasting 62 seconds.
14 November. My lord. 62 seconds.
Yes. So what is the serial number of the handset there?
Serial number 655012249151373.
Do you see the number? Yeah, the phone is setting so a little longer. The 14 November 2014. Oh, 65501249151373.
No, just look once again. At the 14th of November 2014, 2103.50.
Not the IMSI. Sorry, I read the IMSI. You're looking for the serial number, the IMEI number.
Yes, the IMEI number.
Okay. 35242605769197.
35, 24, 26, 05, 76, 91, 97.
Let's repeat it again. 35
3524
24
2605 769197.
Okay.
Then again on the 15th of November 2014 at 14:21:53, a call that lasted 39 seconds. What is the serial number of the handset that was used?
15th November,
Yes, 15 November 2014.
1421.
Yes.
15 November. You say 15 November, November 2014?
At 1440.
1421. It's on page 31.
Page 31.
1421.
The third call from the top.
Okay.
1421 that lasted 39 seconds.
Yes.
IMI 35242605769197.
IMI the sensor seconds so 35242605769197.
And again on the 15th of November 2014 at 11:20:27, the call that lasted 83 seconds.
IMI 35242605769197.
So IMI phone says so 35242605769197.
And again on the 15th of November 2014, 15:10:30, a call that lasted 25 seconds.
35242605769197.
Number I go 35242605769197.
And again on 15 November 2014 at 20:46:14, a call that lasted 87. What was the
35242605769197.
So number EMI go 35242605769197.
now this serial number, is it the same as the one that you've been reading consistently throughout?
That's good. No, it changed somewhere in, from 16 November. I think it changed to another number.
So yona number the answer seconds this one. So schedule time. Mhla 16 November iyashintsha kwaba enye.
Look at 14 November 2014.
Yeah, 14 November, that's correct, yes. Yeah, it's the same number I print all the
14
time. now.
November.
Yes.
14 November,
So from 14 to 15 November, a handset with a different serial number was used. Is that correct? That is the
okay, so from
upshot of
14 November, the handset changed from 14 November from the beginning, the handset changed, yeah, let me just check quickly here for you. From 14 November now. Just check here. Changed from one number on 14 November, it changed one IMA to another IMA. Again back, if you look at the times, I can,
yes.
So on 14 November iyashintsha the number isuka kwenye IMA ya kwenye IMI yaphinde yabuyele emuva.
Would it be correct that on the 14th of November 2014, a call was received on a different serial number of the handset up to the 15th of November.
14 November, there's 69197. 15 November, 69197. 69197. That's the same from on the 14th and the 15th, it's 69197. That's correct.
So also I'm clear for the new, I'm clear 15. What's the year the number 35, 24, 26, 05, 6, 9197?
And again, if you can look at the call of the 29th of November 2014 at 10:08, 10:08:08, a call that lasted 75 seconds.
29.
29 November 2014. It was an incoming call.
29 November. The page.
Just check the page now. Page 43.
Page 43.
Yes, my lord.
Time. Model.
Is the 13th line from the top
Yeah.
at 10:08:08. It was an incoming call.
75.
Yes.
75 seconds.
Yes, page 43.
That
What is-
75 seconds one.
Yes. What is the serial of the handset there? The IMEI number?
35863404852856.
I'm clear 29 in November 2014. Is it the number phone I said so 3586, 3404, 8528, 56?
And the next call at 12:28:41.
35863404852856.
So I'm clear 29 November. Discuss 2841. What section sausage so and the number 3586, 3404, 8528, 56?
And the call of the 29th of November 2014 at 12:28.
35863404852856.
So I'm clear 29 November 2014. Discuss 122841. What section is the serial number 80? 3586, 3404, 2856.
Can just put the page number on record.
29. That is page 43.
And you're clear 29 November. What will be passing 43?
Then 30th of November 2014 at 06:23:25, a call that lasted 70 seconds. What was the serial number of the handset?
35863404852856.
Clear 30 November 2014. Is cut 062325. Serial number for the SN is 3586, 3404, 85, 2856.
Page 44.
Page
That's 44.
44.
44.
You say that the duration was how many seconds?
70 seconds, madam.
70.
That's correct, madam.
And on the 30th of November 2014 at 08:45:03, a call that lasted 40 seconds. What was the serial number of the handset?
Also page 44. 35863404852856.
So, 13 November 2014, Scansca 084543, serial number of phone I said, so 3586, 3404, 85, 28, and 56.
Now, this serial number, is it the same as the one that has been consistently used?
That's correct.
Actually, the serial number here, 9 year, try to say this one, yeah.
No.
No, there's another number. Previous that the previous one was 3597960502929790.
Yeah.
That's correct. Yeah.
But you guys, the
Sorry.
number 3597 9605 029790. Yeah, now you corner you now.
So from the 29th until the 30th of November 2014, a different handset was used. Would that be correct?
Actually, from the 28th. Yeah, well, to call the persons, yes, but it was starting using on 28th. Of other, calling other numbers, but on the 29th, yes.
Yes, from the 28th. In fact,
That's
yes.
correct.
Actually, I work on the cities of 38.
All right, thank you, Lieutenant Colonel. Can we then just come back to one aspect that stood down yesterday regarding accused number 2. And this we see on exhibit DD 5 in brackets B. Paragraph 7.3.1.
DD5.
Yes, DD5 in brackets B. So on page 8, my lord, page 8.
DD5D.
Yes,
And page 8.
yes. Paragraph 7.3.1.
Right.
Can you just put the contents of the paragraph on the report?
Just want to go to my original statement. Paragraph 7.3.1. During cross-examination, it was put to me by counsel for accused 2, Bongani, Sandiso, and Tanzi, that the client was not in possession of Samsung model SMJ50F/DS with IMI number 3532900850988895 and 35329108509889. When pictures that pictures were edited as per original statement dated 24/04/16, exhibit DD5, pages 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 21. According to the data on the pictures were accessed and edited on 21/01/04. 7.3.2, screenshot of status as per original statement dated 24/04/16, exhibit DD5, page 19, and photo that was taken on 2020-10/29 of newspaper article about current case as per original statement dated 24/04/16, exhibit DD5, page 20. Picture was accessed and edited on 21/01/11.
Ngabuza kwabekwa phambi kwami ummeli kaMsola Speed onganisandiso Ntanzi ukuthi uMsola wayengayiphethe ifoni yohlobo lweSamsung SMJ500F/DS ene-IMEI number ka-35329085098895 no 35329108509889 uma sekuthathwa leziphi ithombe futhi ezagugulwa ngale statement esibekiwe samhla 2024 inyanga April 2016 evela lapha ku-exhibit DD5 ipe ikhathi 13, 15, 16, 17, 18 no-21 ngedatha-ke le ekhombisayo ukuthi ikhombisa ukuthi iy'thombe lezi zakwangenwa kuzona ngomhla ka-4 kuJanuwari 2021 then up to
3.3.
Kuthiwa-ke lapha kwathathwa i-screenshot sama-original ayinikwe usuku lukamhla 16 April 2024 engaphansi kwa-exhibit DD5 page 19. Isithombe esathathwa ngomhla 29 October 2020 sephephandaba ngalo leli cala leli njengoba sibekiwe kuthiwa-ke sasingomhla ka-16 ku-April 2024 yabonakala lapha ngaphansi kwesikhombisa ukuthi DD5 ikhasi 20. Isithombe lesi kwangenwa kusona saguqulwa ngomhla ka-20 ngomhla ka-11 kuJanuwari 2021.
Can I continue, my lord?
Yes.
Just want to open hyperlink. According to section 205, data Bongani Sandiso Ntanzi, accused 2, was near cell tower 3G Queenswood NGA, that is 220 meters from Valeria SAPS, where he was in custody during that time where the photos was edited.
Ngesikhathi-ke sidukuka lezi thombe data esitshalo section 205 ekhombisa ukuthi uBongani Sandiso Ntanzi usolo wesibili wayeseduze nesithawa ku-3G Queenswood NGA okusho ukuthi-ke amakhulu 220 amamitha ukusuka esiphoyiseni saseValeni.
Can you just
Sorry.
demonstrate that on the screen? Sorry.
Just ask that question so that you are all clear. What are you getting at? Are you with me?
Yes.
So it's no use, wait, it's no use reading what is encapsulated in 731, 732, 733 without
Yes.
advising this court or telling this court what you intend showing or proving.
Well, the court will recall the
Meaning the
evidence.
accused also.
Yes. The court will recall the evidence of Sergeant Mokhani that a cell phone was found in possession of accused number 2.
Right.
Now, this information relates to that.
And accused number 2 denied that.
Yes. Yes, he denied that.
Now consequently you are saying in terms of the
Yes.
the data on that document, DD5,
Yes.
it shows that he was where?
In Valeria SAPS cells, the nearest tower was 220 meters where it was picked up.
And on which date was it?
The date that when I can go quickly is just go to the just go to 2020. Just want to get to the right date, my lord.
Yes,
I have it here.
But just to recap, Sergeant Mokhani said, what did he say? Where did he confront accused number 2?
Well, he testified, if my memory serves me well, that he received information
Yeah,
and proceeded to Villera Police
Valeria
Station.
police station.
Yes, I think he received information on the 8th
That's it,
and proceeded to Villera Police Station
right?
And
The 8th of what?
the 8th of February 2021.
Right?
And he then went to the cells
Right.
and found the cell phone,
On the person of accused
yes,
number 2.
in position of accused number 2.
Okay. And number 2 denies it, obviously.
Yes.
Okay.
So, just check from 2020, from the 20th of August, yeah, 20th of August, he picked up the Queenswood cell phone tower,
Which year?
2020.
ngomhla 20 ku-August 2020 ikale yathola ithawa exhumana nale thawa yasePinzwood.
Was it the first time that he picked up?
I don't know what the witness is now testifying about, because we see a lot of figures there. It has not been indicated to us where are we now. Because one moment we're talking about the tower at Queenswood, accused number 2 disputing the fact that the phone was found in his possession. Now next thing, we're seeing figures there on the screen. We don't know what these figures, what's the relevance of these figures in relation to the topic that the court has been raising with the state.
Yes. This is to show as the data to show as to when the cell phone of accused number 2 first made contact with the Queenswood tower.
So is that the 205 section data in respect of accused number 5?
Can you just respond to that?
Accused 2.
Accused 2.
That's correct.
Okay.
So accused 2 that Queenswood, it started at 20 August 2020.
So sorry, not to interject. This information or the testimony is not proper before court, my lord.
It's not?
Proper before court. The basis hasn't been laid. Now they're talking about Queenswood. Several numbers have been attributed to accused number 2. We are not told in respect of which cell number is this data.
My lord, can I? Yes. When I was testifying about the cell phone that was downloaded by me,
Yeah.
let me just go to my original DD5. I downloaded a phone, Samsung SMJ 5004 as per paragraph 9, that with 2 SIM cards, with the serial number 35329008598895. And there was 2 SIM cards found in it. That was for accused 2.
2 SIM cards.
2 SIM cards. Then when I get to the pictures that was on the phone,
When he said it's not him there,
the pictures was edited on a certain time on 21/01/11. I'll just go to page, I've put it in my statement. 21/01/04 and 01/11, 01/04, 01/04, and then it was put to me that the phone was not in possession of the accused, but it was taken by the police on the 16th
Yes,
when he was arrested.
Right.
All I want to know with the section 205, according to the section 205,
It was 200 meters
he was
away.
200 meters from the cells where he was detained with the phone in his possession.
On a
my lord.
different date.
On the same date when
the
the
same
photos
date.
was edited.
Okay. On the same date.
On the same
What is
date.
the date so that we all understand?
21/01/04.
21
01/04.
01/04. That's the time.
That's correct, my lord.
My lord, I can see the witness is now moving to the other number. We are done now with the number contained in this exhibit. If, my lord, we can be directed to the exact exhibit which is marked as section 205 of the number belonging to the accused number 2, so that we'll all be on the same page, my lord, as we have been going with the number of pages and the affidavit of the service provider, the name of the agent. Thank you, my lord.
In the same period.
But we did give the 205s to my colleagues. we will just,
I don't have a problem. I've brought the laptop and the memory stick now. It must be named, the folder must be named. What's the name of that folder containing that section 204 and the number of the pages, so that we all mark the document together. Thank you.
as far as I have it, my lord, the section 2.5 of accused number 2 have been handed in as exhibit DD 5 in brackets E, Roman figure 1 for the number 060
Sorry, 060
0901
901
6890.
90. But they say you must show them on the record of the section 205 where that number occurs.
Yes. Can you just maybe show it again? We will print the copies again. We gave to them on a memory stick, but just as we did with the data that we've been traversing all day, we'll also just try and print this for everyone, Lord, for everyone to.
No, but I don't think that is the problem. The problem is the rationale, which is antecedent
Yes.
to what you are saying and he asking and what he's saying. Ms. Msololo says you must actually mark
Yes.
on the record itself the 205 document, right? Because you're talking about the time. For instance, you're saying it was 21 seconds and this and that and that. They say you must mark it there so that we
Yes.
can all see it.
Yes, just like with the previous.
Yeah, fine. That's how I understand it.
Yeah, as it's just after 3, perhaps this will be an appropriate time to adjourn until, I think Colonel Hose was not available. I must just check. He is available tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yes.
So we shall start from there.
Yes.
Tomorrow. Is it okay, everybody?
Okay, madam. Thank you.
Okay, we're at 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock.